Spyro, you're the dragon. This was one of the last PS1 games I ever got. Sorry if it's been a few days since I was gonna do it on a daily basis, but it takes so long to upload the videos. And the last video I created was actually 3 separate clips, and that took forever to create. And when I did create it, it was corrupted, so I had to restart. That took several hours too. Then the next day it took like well over probably 16 hours at the most. Anyway, let's begin.
We managed to capture the eggs, Your Highness. Every last one.
Excellent. Maybe you will amount to something after all. Now, go guard the tunnels. Stop anyone from coming through.
Where are the eggs?
The holes came out on the other side of the dragon worlds. We found some of the eggs, but they were too heavy to carry back.
The other side of the world?
The Forgotten Worlds. Spyro, you'll have to go. Nobody else can fit down the holes.
Yeah, come on, let's go!
Find the eggs and bring them back, Spyro. You're our only chance.
You got it.
Spyro. To look left or right, press the L2 or R2 buttons. To quickly center the camera behind you, press the L1 or R1 button. You can look all around by holding the triangle button down.
So, you're the one in charge of rescuing the eggs, huh? How sad. Look here, Dragon. If you know what's good for you, you'll turn around and crawl back up that hole you came through. Those eggs belong to us now, and I've hidden them in places you'll never find in 1,000 years. Besides, even if you could find an egg, our expertly trained armies will dispose of you and take it back. Do I make myself clear? If I find you here again, I am going to be very angry, and you won't like me when I'm angry.
Spyro! My, how funny to see you here. Why, I haven't seen you since we defeated Ripto in Avalar. Well, my business went into a slump after you left, so I came here and struck up a nice deal with the local sorceress. Lovely woman she is. Seems to be very fond of dragons, too. The sorceress has asked me to guard Sheila the kangaroo. I suppose if you had a bit more money, I'd be willing to let her escape. Then you could keep her for a pet or something.
Yo, Spyro, I just found one of those portal thingamajigs that leads to a different world, but you'll have to glide to get across to it. Press the X button to jump, then press the X button again while you're in the air to glide. Just follow me. I saw something shiny in that cave over there. Let's go check it out. You can get there by hovering. To hover, just press the triangle button at the end of your glide. Oh, I almost forgot. I found this egg. There's definitely something shiny at the bottom of this hole. I was about to jump down there, but I think I hear running water, and I hate to get wet. It's a cat thing. There's definitely some...
This is a Superfly power-up, Spyro. Whenever you walk through any power-up that looks like this one, it will allow you to fly for a while.
I'm late for a dinner party at the Tiki Lodge, and the portal to my home just stopped working. Maybe the portal will reactivate after a few more dragons hatch. I'm late for it.
Your game camera is currently in passive mode. This mode requires you to control the camera yourself and moves more slowly. If you like, I can change the game camera to active mode. In active mode, the camera moves much faster. Your camera is now in active mode and will move faster. If you don't like it, come back and see me, or change it yourself by using the options menu. Do you like the active camera mode? If not, I can set it back to the passive mode. Okay, I won't change it. Remember, you can change the camera mode yourself by using the options menu.
I see an egg at the bottom of this lake. I would go get it, but I don't want to get my fur all wet. Maybe you could get it. You can dive underwater by pressing the square button when you're on the surface, and charge underwater by holding down the square button. Remember, press the square button to dive underwater. Then, when you are under the surface, hold down the square button to charge. Remember,
Here I was, about to go for a nice swim at Shell Beach, and my portal just disappeared right in front of me. If you go find some more of those dragon eggs, I bet this portal will turn on again. Here I was, about...
Take a good long look. Take a good gander at the level complete with 0 at the end. Probably not going to happen again till the second time I visit Dino Mines. Anyway, I have enough money to free Sheila, but I'm going to do it after Mushroom Speedway. For 2 reasons. I'm a orderers. I complete the levels in the order which they're listed. And 2, for some reason, when I tried it in the Reignite trilogy, apparently, even though I freed Sheila and went to levels with her, it still took more time than to just go back after I freed her. So that's that. Also, one thing I forgot to mention, well, I actually, the first time I ever played Dear the Dragon was on demos. You remember that before in the electronic stores where you can play like some games on the displays there? This Dear the Dragon was one of the first I ever did. So that was technically when I first played it. But when I actually owned it and played at home, that was the first time I actually played it through and through. Anyway, back to the game.
Oh my, can you help us? Hordes of ferocious Rhinox have overrun our town and kidnapped the mayor. Are you a dragon? I never believed you really existed. Would you like a chicken sandwich? They're very good. Are you a dragon? Let me catch my breath and I'll kick that other guy's butt. Let me catch my... We showed those two bullies. If they hadn't outnumbered me 2-1, I'd have finished them off ages ago. Have you seen any giant chickens around here? Have you seen any...
This Rhinoc is too big to charge. You'll have to flame him using the circle button. Hi, Spyro. Each time a fairy zaps you like this, that means your progress is saved. If you get into trouble, you'll return to the last place you got zapped.
Ooh, I'm dizzy. Thanks for the help, but I think I would have worn him down in a minute. Have you seen any of our giant chickens? The rhinox have been trying to eat them all. Thank you for rescuing my town. As mayor, I award you with one of our famous giant chicken eggs. I'm sorry. That was the ugliest chicken I've ever seen.
Spyro. I found this gladiator training arena, and it makes a pretty cool skate park. Care for a test of your boarding skills? I bet you can't catch all 15 of the lizards running around here. Just come back if you want some boarding tips from the master. Having trouble? If you use the X button to jump off the ramps, you'll get extra height and distance. Caught all the lizards yet? If you're having trouble catching them, don't be afraid to use your flame breath while on the skateboard. Having trouble? Hey, that was great! And while you were boarding, I found this in a lizard burrow. Alright, if you can catch all the lizards without wiping out and before time runs out, I might be able to scrounge up another egg. It's not going to be easy, though. Go get 'em, Spyro! Whoa, that was sweet! And look, there was another egg in the lizard burrow. You can go for the course record now if you want. Whenever you hop on a skateboard, a timer will start. Score as many points as you can until the timer expires or you wipe out. Good luck! You can go for the...
Look, a chicken turned up. I hope it's not the only one left. Look, a chicken... I don't know how this balloon works, but I think we can get it working for you if you bring back someone from each of the other worlds. I don't know how this...
Have shut down our cloud generator, and I'll never see a rainbow again. You'd think the sorceress would want more rain after what the sun has done to her skin. You'd think the sorceress... If my wings were big and strong like yours, I could easily glide across here. If my wings... The metal armor those enemies are wearing protects them from your dragon flame. If you hold down the square button, you can defeat them with your charge attack.
Well, well if it isn't my favorite dragon. The sorceress has put me in charge of guarding these bellows. However, I suppose I might look the other way if I was distracted by counting gems. Ooh, yes! Precious, precious gems! Well then, Spyro, you may now use the bellows any time you wish. Best of luck on your little egg hunt. I haven't made such easy money since the sorceress bought that mayonnaise for sunscreen.
Remember, to get your longest glide, press the X button at the very top of your jump, and use the triangle button to hover at the end of your jump.
Our sun has gone out. We can make a new one with our lava fusion cauldron and 3 sun seeds, but they keep burning out before we can get them in the pot. Step on the switch to get a fresh sun seed and keep flaming it until you get it into the pot. If you can't keep up with the sun seed, remember, you can always hold down the square button to charge. Step on the switch. What I call a sun. Here, you can have this last sun seed as a souvenir. I think it might be a dud, though. You activated the bellows? Maybe I can get the cloud generator working again. The Rhinox must have been using this thing to clog up the cloud generator. We usually wake up our rain cloud at the crack of dawn, but these mischievous spirits are stopping our bells from ringing. We usually wake... It fell out of the belfry.
Ooh, look out, Hunter. It's the scary sorceress.
I've warned you already. This place isn't safe for small dragons and pussycats.
Thanks, but I think we can look after ourselves.
Try looking after this!
Come back when you finish witch school, okay?
Say, is it just me? Or is she kind of cute when she's angry?
This is a balloon that will take you to a new land, but we can't use it until you bring back one person from each of the 5 worlds. This is a balloon that...
At last, my portal is working again. Come visit me at the Tiki Lodge. Rhinocs are running rampant around here, but I can't get anyone out of the Tiki Lodge long enough to do anything about it. Well, it looks like it's just you and me. I'll keep a lookout while you sort out the Rhinocs. Hey!
Be sure to keep your friend Sparks the dragonfly healthy, Spyro. If his health is low, torch a little creature like the slug below me to release a butterfly.
this egg. They were giving them away at the Tiki Lodge last night.
Spyro, you're just in time. I saw 2 egg thieves run through this door. Well, actually, they paid me to guard their hideout, but that's irrelevant. I'll happily let you through the gate to chase them down for a small finder's fee. Thank you, Spyro, and best of luck catching those dastardly egg thieves. I guess those egg thieves are going to get what's coming to them. It's too bad. I always sort of liked those guys. I guess those egg...
Are you the dragon looking for all those eggs? Because I saw a shifty-looking character with one over there. Are you the dragon? Hey, there goes another one. He was really fast. Maybe if I activate the supercharge, you'll be able to catch him. You should catch that thief before he steals something valuable. Those guys ought to be locked up. If you can bring back one person from each of our 5 worlds, we can help you use the balloon. If you can bring back...
Yay! My portal is working! I'll see you at the beach! While I was gone, my friends borrowed the Rhinox submarine, and then they took it for a joyride, and then they smashed it into a big pile of rocks. Oddly enough, the Rhinox failed to see the humor in the story and stuffed my friends in the jail behind you. If you want a quick summary of your progress in a world, you can press the Select button to open the Atlas page for the world you are in. distance when gliding. Just press the triangle button at the end of your glide. Dragon egg for you, but we used it to test our ultra-high-speed superfluidity tunnel. The good news is that it made it to the end of the tunnel without a scratch. The bad news is that there's no way to get it back out now. The tunnel is chock full of Rhinox and floating mines. The only way to retrieve that egg is to defeat every single Rhinox in the tunnel. Surprisingly good fluid dynamic characteristics. From now on, all of our submarines will be egg-shaped. Rhinox has challenged us to a naval battle. Our speedboat versus his nuclear shark submarine. If we win, we get the dragon egg he's guarding. If we lose, we have to spend a month in KP. What do you say? Do you want to take on Pluto? Okay, good luck. Just remember, stay away from the sharp end. egg was worth all the trouble. My plan worked! That dumb octopus dropped the jail key while he was shaking me. Now I can free my friends! Oh, I forgot to tell you. One of the Rhinox had this egg in his lunchbox. I can't wait until the Rhinox build a new submarine! Next time it's my turn to drive! Driving that submarine was a blast! Next time we're gonna borrow the Rhinox speedboat! We never would have crashed that submarine if Sal hadn't tried that handbrake U-turn during an inverted barrel roll. I want to repay you for saving me from that octopus. We can help you use this hot air balloon if you just bring back someone from each of the other worlds. I want to repay
Whoa! A bunch of sheep in flying saucers just came out of nowhere and started blasting up the race course. Looks like I'll have to hop in my plane and teach 'em some manners. Look out, sheep! Here I come! Woohoo! Check it out! The squad leader had abducted this egg!
I'm getting paid a fortune to keep Sheila the kangaroo locked up. The pesky animal must have been causing a lot of trouble for that poor sorceress. I suppose I could accidentally let the kangaroo escape if you were to pay me, say, a small fee. Ah, Spyro, I love your sweet naivete. Your kind-hearted nature might be your downfall someday, but for the time being, it's making me rich. I hope you appreciate this favor I'm doing in letting you out.
That's good of you, mate. No hard feelings, eh?
Right. After all, I'm just doing my job.
I reckon you'd be one of them dragons then.
Yeah, name's Spyro.
Never thought I'd see one. You dragons used to rule this entire world, you know. Then all of a sudden you left. Poof.
Dragons used to live here?
Didn't you know? They say it was over 1,000 years ago, I think.
And they just left?
Yeah, and the weird thing is, after they left, all the magic in the world just sort of went with them. I mean, they say this world used to have magic coming out the wazoo. Flying ships, singing forests, wishing stones, you name it. But when the dragons left, it all just dried up.
Is that why some of the portals don't work?
Yeah, they're starting to fade out too, one by one. Well, I gotta get back home and do some damage control. Come visit anytime you like. Thanks again, Spyro. Now I have to find out what that nasty sorceress has done to my home while I was locked up.
Hiya, Sheila. While you are gone, a bunch of Rhinox kicked us out of our houses. It's okay, though. Bobby, Pete, and I are working on a clever plan to take them back. Follow Bobby and Pete up there using your air harp. It's easy, just press the X button again at the top of your jump. Follow Bobby and You see that Reinhardt guy up ahead? He's still mad at us for hanging his underpants on top of this tree. We'll just wait over here while you give him a swift kick. You can get up really steep cliffs like this one with your double jump. Press the X button to jump and press it again exactly when you hit the ground to do the double jump. Once you've mastered it, you can go anywhere you want. You can get up really. Home at last. Here, I was saving this to make an omelette, but I think you deserve it more. Last time we tried to get past this moose, he knocked Billy clean through a wall. If you don't mind, we'll just hang out here while you give him a good kicking. This next guy is a wuss. You go ahead and take him out. We'll get you back. Worry. I'll just keep kicking this rock until it breaks. Hey, Sheila, let's play a joke. Take this egg and smash it on Billy's house, okay? I need to get him back for the last time he butted me off the cliff. Those Rhinox have taken over! There'll be no stopping them unless we can smash the huts! The huts are too big to smash with your kick attack, so try using your stomp attack to smash them instead. I'll confuse them with taunting while you stomp the huts, okay? You remember how to stomp, don't you? Just jump, then press the triangle button in the air. You remember how to stomp, don't you? Just jump, then press the triangle button in the air. I think my taunting is wearing them down. Remember, just jump and press the triangle button to stomp those huts. Thanks for the help, Sheila. You can have this egg I found in my house.
If you ever forget how to control a character or vehicle, just go to the pause menu and select Help.
Let's head on over to the balloon.
The balloon's all ready, sir. Just jump on.
Those pesky Rhinox are back again, but I'm sure you'll soon sort them out. Are you a dragon?
everywhere.
Maybe I can find some peace and quiet at the top of the tower.
Alas, I have lost my love, guarded by evil Rhinox at the top of yonder tower. Can you rescue her for me?
Sent you here. I've got a restraining order against him. If you see Marco, please tell him I've moved out.
Let's head on over to the balloon.
The balloon's all ready, sir. Just jump on.
Spyro. Some of my seal friends are trying to take down a Rhinoc fortress. I'm about to go and lend a foot. I love the smell of singed Rhinoc in the morning.
On our beach, and we're gonna blow it to smithereens. We just need you to take out all the turrets for us. We're lighting the bomb now. Just make sure to stop all those turrets before the fuse runs out, okay? I survived that blast! It's a good thing I kept this egg nice and safe in my pocket. Our beach is your beach. Stay and get a tan if you like. Let's head on over to the balloon. The balloon's all ready, sir. Just jump on.
This balloon will take you to a land closer to the sorceress, Spyro. You can also use it to come back here whenever you want to. This balloon will take...
I guess you just hop in the balloon now. Don't ask me how it works. I just showed up for the punch and cookies. I guess...
Hop in the balloon whenever you want, Spyro. Hop in the balloon.
This balloon will take you to the great Tiki Lodge in the sky. Just jump on when you're ready. This balloon will...
The balloon's all ready, sir. Just jump on.
Listen carefully, you stupid girl. I'm only going to ask you one more time. Why haven't you disposed of that infernal dragon?
I've tried to scare him off, Your Highness. But he's just not afraid of anything.
Not afraid? Not afraid? Why have I been training you all these years? Use some magic! Here's a spell book. Whip up a monster and eliminate him.
Kill him?
I don't care what you do, you useless brat, as long as you get rid of him.
Okay, let's see what we got here. This ought to do it. You, come here. When I heard the sorceress was planning to ambush you, I got here as fast as I could. No worries, though. This wussy green toad will be no match for the two of us. Okay, Dragon, you've managed to survive longer than I expected. But you haven't the slightest idea what sort of dangers lie ahead of you. I suggest you grab your cat friend and whatever eggs you found and hightail it back home while you still can. I'm telling you this for your own good, you know.
Spyro. This is a super flame power-up. You'll find more just like it scattered throughout all the worlds. Why don't you try this one out by using it to break all these planters? I think I saw a Rhinoc hide an egg in one of them.
I was supposed to meet Doug to go ice fishing today, but Rhinocs have blocked the path with ice, so I can't get through. I've been trying to clear the way with this cannon, but it doesn't even shoot straight. I haven't been able to hit a dang thing all morning. Oh, you can hop on the cannon and try shooting the ice block if you want to, but I'm warning you, it's a lot harder than it looks. Oh, you can hop on the cannon. Oh, you shot the ice block, eh? Must be beginner's luck. This place is getting too dangerous. If Doug wants to go ice fishing, he'll have to haul his lazy butt down here. This place...
Step right up, Spyro. Behind this door is the single greatest show on Earth. That's right, ice dancing. Season tickets are available, but you'll have to act fast. I always knew you were a cultured sort of dragon. Well, step right in. The show's about to start. I have to hurry in myself. I'm one of the judges for tonight's performance. I have to hurry in my...
Tonight is my big ice dance performance, and these hockey players are ruining it. Every time I start my routine, they come in and smack me with their sticks. Oh, I sure wish I had a partner. Someone courageous and strong and handsome and purple who breathes fire. Will you please help me perform my ice dance? These mean Rhineck hockey players keep hogging the ice, and all I want to do is dance. Thanks, let's go. We did it! That was my best performance ever. I guess one of the judges didn't like it, though. He threw this egg at me instead of a rose. Why don't you have it? Maybe you can be my ice dancing partner in the next Olympics. Maybe you can be my...
I put up ice blocks this morning so Bab wouldn't beat me to the ice fishing hole. If you want to try out the hole, you can borrow this fishing lure I've been using. Oh, by the way, feel free to use our gondola whenever you want. If you can bring back one person from each of our 5 worlds, we can help you use the whirligig. If you can bring back one...
Hey, Spyro, Zoe told me that if we hit that doodad up there, the portal will open. Why don't you try spitting this rock at it? When you've picked up a rock, try using the triangle button to aim. When you've picked up a... I'll see you in there later.
Those crummy Rhinox forced us to build a statue of the sorceress. Then, after we built it, she complained it was too ugly. If you ask me, the statue is much prettier than she is. My friend Jasper has a plan to blow the statue to Kingdom Come, but we'll have to clear out these Rhinox first. My friend I'm almost ready to reveal my latest piece of real-time, four-dimensional performance art. It's called Hideous Exploding Witch No. 9. If you can just light the 3 rockets around here, my masterpiece shall be complete. I'm almost... world breathlessly awaits my brilliant four-dimensional masterpiece. Just light all the rockets and prepare to be amazed by my genius. The world... Oops! I forgot I hid this egg inside the statue. I hope the explosion didn't hard-boil it. My friend Jasper...
Isn't this the wildest skateboard park you've ever seen? Once you've mastered a few tricks, you can score huge points in this place. What do you say I show you some moves? Let's start with something easy. You can jump off the end of ramps by pressing the X button. I'll show you how to do it once. Then it's your turn. Just press the X button at the top of the ramp to jump off it. Try jumping as close to the top as possible to get the most hang time. Just press the X... Okay, now try doing a roll. You can roll in midair by holding down the triangle button and steering left or right. This one's cake. Just press the X button to jump off the ramp, then hold down the triangle button and steer left or right to do a roll. This one's... Hey, nice roll! Now let's see you pull a flip. Flips are exactly like rolls, only you push up or down instead of left or right. Just jump off the ramp, hold down the triangle button, and push up or down on the directional pad. Flips are my signature move. Just jump off the ramp, hold down the triangle button, and push up or down on the directional pad. Try doing a flip and landing on the next ramp. Flips are my... Whoa, you must be a natural. Now let's see if you can pull off a half-pipe spin move. The blue ramps are half-pipes. You can do a spin move by jumping at the top of the blue ramp, then steering left or right in the air. Just jump at the top of any blue ramp and steer left or right in the air to spin. Just jump at the... All right, you nailed it. Now let's see if you can do a 900. Get as much height as you can, spin 2.5 revolutions in the air, and land back on the ramp. The 900 is a little tricky. You have to jump off the top of the blue ramp, do 2.5 revolutions, and land again. The 900... Now that was a 900! I have to admit, you've got some skills, Spyro. But before you get too cocky, let's see if you can score some real points on the giant ski ramp. Do whatever moves you want and see how many points you can get. This one's freestyle, Spyro. Do whatever tricks you want off the ramp. If you jump off the ramp, you can do half-pipe moves. If you don't jump off the ramp, you can do rolls and flips. The harder the trick, the more points you'll score. This one's free... Wow, you learn really fast! Then again, you are being trained by a master boarder. Speaking of which, I was just practicing a nearly impossible new move that I call the Nasty Nork. I had almost pulled it off when I suddenly ran smack into this dragon egg and wiped out. Okay, I made that up, but you can have this egg. thinking you're ready to try some one-on-one competition. Want to try a freestyle competition for points? All right, whoever scores the most points in the time limit wins. I can't believe it. How did you get so good already? Who knows, someday you might even break my course record. Nah. Anyway, I guess I should give you this other egg I found. I was going to keep it for a pet, but I can't get it to hatch. You can go for the course record now if you want. Whenever you hop on a skateboard, a timer will start. Score as many points as you can until the timer expires or you wipe out. Good luck! You can go for the...
I was playing catch with my pet wolf Farley, but I accidentally threw his ball down this hole and he went in after it. Now he's stuck down there. I feel so helpless, sitting up here, listening to his steadily softening whimpers. Don't cry, Wolf. Never cry, Wolf. I was playing... Hey! You found Farley! How can I ever thank you? I mean, I could give you this old egg, but Farley's been chewing on it and it's kind of slimy. Oh well, it's the thought that counts, right?
Spyro, are you on vacation too? I was having a lovely time with my friend until the lava toads stole all his bones again. I'd ask you to help, but some of the toads are hiding at the top of the tallest towers, and I don't think you can fly that high. Spyro!
Fie, fo, fee, fo, fo,
Fee, fo, grow.
Gagling, gago, gagoy!
We should help her.
You're kidding, right? She nearly toasted you.
Yeah, but she was aiming at you.
Thanks.
No problem. It's a good thing for you Hunter was around.
I can look after myself.
Oh, sure you can.
Would you like me to show you?
Out of magic, huh? How about I give you a jump start?
Ha! I'll deal with you later.
Hey, why'd you have to scare her off?
With guys from the 5 worlds, we can work the worldly gig. With guys...
When you see a ladder or walls that look climbable, just jump onto it and you'll grab it with your claws. When you see a ladder...
That gator was mean. I thought I was a gunner. Thanks for saving me. Beware the water. Snapping jaws of piranha claim many victims.
This door is jammed shut. Only the power of gems can hope to move it. Dadgummit, dragon, just cough up those stinking gems, and I can go home. This door is jammed shut. Only the power of gems can hope. You've made a wise choice. It will mean more eggs for you and more gems for me. Best of all, Spyro, I can stop speaking haiku. What a sweet relief. Stop talking to me. I hate speaking in haiku. Just go find some gems. Stop talking to me. I hate speaking in haiku. Just go find some gems.
You are brave, dragon. Much braver than I by far. Here, take this darn egg. The tea lamps are lit. Now I'll tell you the secret of what's in this house. A creepy wizard lives inside but hates the light. He has awoken. He swore to destroy whoever lights the tea lamps. Better you than me.
This swamp smells so sweet. The springtime trees are fragrant. I'm off to kick butt. The bombs here. We must destroy the egg cage, but we just go boom. Kangaroo can help. You can clear the path for us. Will Sheila help us? Yes, it's bombing time. Here I come, my little eggs, to free you at last.
One egg cage remains. Will you now help my brother to freeze the last egg? If you clear my path, I can blow up the egg cage. Poor captive eggs. Yes, it's bombing time. Here I come, my little eggs, to free you at last. The eggs are all free. 2 dragons are born today. Sheila's my hero. You need 5 people to help with the whirligig. Find one in each world. You need...
Spyro! Rhinox have been harassing us all day. The workers haven't been able to harvest the bamboo needed for the whirligig to take you to Evening Lake. We've tried asking them to leave, but there's no reasoning with them. If you could clear the way for Chi-Chi and Lee, they'd most likely be able to push that boulder out of your way. If you could clear the... Do you mind? I'm trying to avoid being trampled by a water buffalo. Do you mind? If you could rescue Chi-Chi, we'd be able to push this boulder out of the way. Help! Help! Pushing that boulder was hard work. But as soon as I've caught my breath, I'll return to collecting bamboo. Wahey! Sorry, the excitement got the better of me. Please be careful. Those rockets are dangerous. Please be careful. We would gladly pull the switch to open the drawbridge if only there weren't all these nasty creatures chasing us. We would gladly... Oh no! I think that water buffalo is going to trample me. Oh no! If only there were 3 of us, I'm sure we could reach that switch to open the drawbridge. If only there were 3 of us. Help! If only there were... If only there were... would be honored if you would accept this as a token of our appreciation. Oh, the emergency escape bridge. Why didn't I think of it sooner? I shall open it right away. Thank you ever so much for opening the emergency bridge, Spyro. Dooby-dooby-doo. Please help us, Spyro. My friends are trying to go home after a long shift in the fields, but rotten Rhinox keep knocking them down. Can you save the panda workers? Please hop aboard. Make sure to toast the Rhinox, but not my friends. this shiny egg. It will bring you good luck. Would you like to try some of this bamboo? It tastes great. We've finished repairing the whirligig, but we need more help to operate it. We've finished repairing...
Spyro, you're not gonna believe this, but there are sheep saucers and space cows all over this place. We gotta stop them before they abduct anybody. I'm gonna strap on my jetpack and blast some space cows. Look out, cows! Here I come! We got the last one just before he abducted this egg.
Ah, my good friend Spyro. The sorceress caught this naughty bird letting off rockets in her fireworks factory, but I'm willing to release him into your custody, provided you pay his outstanding fines. What a sucker. That is, it's a far, far better thing you do today, Spyro, than you have ever done, and, well, so forth, etc. You get the idea.
Sergeant Bird, 90068. Awaiting orders, sir.
I think you'll have to find your commanding officer for that. Hey, what are those things?
These are the latest military hardware. DBX-9 rocket launchers, state-of-the-art.
So why didn't you use them to escape?
Because I have limited ammo, and I wanted to conserve it. For this. Say, where'd you come from? I thought dragons had all been dead for 1,000 years or something.
Well, the rumors of our extinction were slightly exaggerated. We just wanted a little peace and quiet.
Well, if it's peace and quiet you want, you should stay clear of my homeworld for a bit. I reckon I'll be blowing up Rhinox for weeks. Cheerio! I have to train the hummingbirds. They must be in peak physical condition if we're going to take on the sorceress.
Sir, the situation is this. Yesterday at 1845 hours, the Rhinox invaded. We defended as best we could, sir, but without your leadership, we didn't put up an effective resistance. By 1900 hours, the rest of the squad was captured and the Rhinox had complete control of the base. Thank you, sir. Recommend you take the enemy out with your rockets by pressing the circle button, sir. One carefully placed rocket blast should take this door down, sir. Sir, I've captured the enemy rations. They won't march far on an empty stomach. Sir, the Rhinox have blocked the way out of this next cave with a security door, and I don't think you'll be able to blast your way through this one. Recommend you land on the weights and carry them to the pressure-sensitive security switches either side of the door. When in position, press the square button to drop the weight. Press the triangle button once to look down, press it again to look up, sir.
tradition to cheer, sir.
Hippie-pourri!
Keep fighting the good fight, sir. We're almost there, and I'm right behind you.
I'm ready to be debriefed, sir. Mission accomplished. It's great to have you back, sir. Sir, we need to rescue the rest of the squad before we can launch a raid on the sorcerer's castle.
Reporting for duty, sir. Before I was captured, I recovered this egg from the enemy, sir. What are your orders, sir? Awaiting orders, sir. Awaiting orders, sir.
Quick march, Spyro! We're off to the Whirligig.
Okay. Before I head to Evening Lake, I'm gonna backtrack and go back to Sunrise Spring to complete Sergeant Bird's level side quest in Magma Crater, do Spark's mission, then come back to Midday Garden to do the Sergeant Bird egg in Enchanted Towers. And I'll go to Evening Lake.
Hello, Spyro. I'm just off to the Tiki Lodge for some R&R.
I'm playing a game of hide-and-seek with my friends. If I can't find where they've hidden their heads, they won't let me join the Tiki Lodge. Help me put them back together, and I'll make you an honorary member. When you find a head, land on top of it to pick it up, then fly it over to an idle body to put them back together. When you've picked up a tiki head, fly over to any body and use the square button to drop the tiki head. When you find Take this egg as a sign of your honorary membership in the lodge. Well, that's never happened before. I hope it's not a bad omen.
Spyro, I found an egg, but only Sparks will be able to reach it. There's a small hole that leads to a crawdad farm. I can take him there if he's ready. Hello, Sparks. Maybe before you take on the nasty crawdads, I should give you some help. To start, let's practice shooting. Press the circle button to shoot these targets. You can also move quickly by charging, like Spyro. To charge, hold down the square button. Use your charge to chase down this fast enemy. Now for the hard part. Being a maneuverable dragonfly, you can also slide in any direction. To slide, hold down the L1 or R1 button, then move with the analog stick or directional button. Try sliding up and down to hit the targets in this room. On your travels, you'll notice butterflies that give you health, just like in the dragon worlds. Not only that, but some butterflies will give you special powers, though only for a short time. Just eat any power-up butterfly, and then press the X button to use that power-up. Your power-up is shown in the top right of the screen. Looks like you're ready, Sparks. If you need any more help, just choose the Help option from the Pause menu. Nice work, Sparks. You've beaten the Crawdad King and found the lost egg. Not only that, but some of the dragon magic seems to have rubbed off on you. Now you can pick up gems when they're even further away from Spyro. Sparks has already recovered the egg from the Crawdad farm, but he can go back if he wants to practice.
I'm ready to patrol the towers and the perimeter of the islands whenever you want me to. It's good to be back in action. Hello, Birdie. I was having a lovely vacation with my friend, but he's lost all his bones. Can you find them and put him together? You're doing great. Please find the rest of the bones so we can put my friend back together.
Those were the only 3 bones you need Sergeant Bird for. The rest you can get with Spyro. So, give me a sec.
I'm ready to patrol the towers and the perimeter of the islands whenever you want me to. I'll be here when you need me. Here, have this. I was going to keep it as a souvenir, but I don't have room in my luggage. My friend is feeling much better now. Oh no! He started his bone dance again. What did you have to come back for? Now he's going to do his whole routine again. Well, here we go.
Hey now, let's head on over to the whirligig.
All systems checked out A-OK. Jump aboard. All systems checked.
The whirligig is ready to take you far away. Just jump aboard. The whirligig is...
Hop aboard! Hop aboard! Just hop on, Spyro. The sky shall be your domain. New worlds await you. Just hop on, Spyro.
You can use the whirligig whenever you are ready. You can use the...
You bumbling, idiotic, worthless fool! I ask you to carry out one simple task, and you fail me! I should have known better than to rely on a child. But don't worry about it. I'll deal with them now.
These eggs can't be worth all this trouble.
Without the dragons, the magic in this world will wither away. Without magic, I'll die. And so will your ever so slim chance of becoming a sorceress. Now, watch how a real sorceress dispatches her enemies. How would you like some dragon for lunch?
My tactical instincts told me the sorceress would attack you here, so I flew in to help out. It seems my rocket launchers don't affect this creature, but I can assist you by dropping ammunition. Now get in there and fight the good fight.
Listen to me, Dragon. Spyro, this is serious now. The sorceress is planning a trap for you, and if she catches you... Believe me, you don't want to know what she's going to do. Look, I promise to take good care of the rest of the eggs. I mean it. Just take Hunter and go back home before... I can't say it. Just go!
Try again, Spyro. This power-up can make you invincible, but only for a short while. Use it to get by these flame spitters. You'll find an egg when you get past them.
Okay. As you may have noticed, I usually tend to proceed the levels as they are described within the atlas or guidebook, but this is going to be one of the few rules to the exception. I'm going to do Honey Speedway before I do any of the other levels. If I were to proceed them in order, then after Fireworks Factory, Hunter gets captured, and I won't be able to do the Hunter mission in Honey Speedway. There will be others like similar to this, though not quite as dramatic.
Look out, Spyro! There's a really big sheep UFO around here, and it's trying to get me! I snatched up a dragon egg it was trying to abduct, and now it wants revenge! You wait here. I'll lure the UFO down the river of honey. Okay, here I go. that? Nobody outraces a cheetah. And look, I didn't even drop the egg.
Welcome to Frozen Altar, Spyro. On behalf of the Ice Fairies, I want to grant you a special power for as long as you stay in our world.
Some bear sold us a laser defense system to protect us from Rhinox, but with these flippers I can't even turn it on. You'd have no trouble using it though. Just walk inside. When you're done, press the triangle button and you'll walk back out. Maybe you could use the laser to melt that ice block as well. Maybe you could use the... When I get my flippers on that rotten bear... When I get my... Eustace and I were having a snowman building competition when the sorceress brought them to life with a spell. Since then, they've been stomping around, building ice walls and generally causing trouble. What if you tried melting the snowman using the laser? I'd do it myself, but you know, the flippers. What if you tried we should have bought the automated laser defense system. I knew we should have bought... It would be easy to get up to that treasure if you had something to stand on. An ice block, yeah. That's what you need to reach that treasure. Now how are we gonna get one around here? It would be easy. Purr. I don't know why, but I feel really cold. Purr.
Say, Spyro, you're a sports fan, aren't you? As you probably know, Frozen Altars is the birthplace of the great sport of cat hockey. Today's match is sold out, of course, but I just happen to have a spare ticket that I'll sell you for, say, a teensy-weensy markup. Head on in, Spyro. It should be a thrilling match. In fact, I've even placed a little wager on the Rhinoc team. Let's just hope the local team doesn't have any last-minute accidents. I hate to spoil the game for you, Spyro, but I've already bribed the local team to forfeit to the Rhinox. I hate to...
I challenged a Rhinoc to a traditional game of cat hockey, but I think I sprained my flipper during training. Would you mind taking my place? Great. Freeze the cats and push them into my goal to score. Well done. I think you deserve to keep the Champions Cup. You gave that Rhinoc such a drubbing, he's retired from the sport for good. You gave that... Thanks for helping out, Spyro. Why don't you take this? The Rhinocs were trying to fry it with a laser, but you stopped them just in time. Why don't you ask around the other worlds to see if you can get me some help to build this rocket? Why don't you ask around the...
Be careful around these parts, little dragon. There be more ghosts in this here shipyard than I can shake me pick at. Darn shame, too, 'cause I was mighty close to finding me treasure. I reckon me treasure be this way, but we'll have to blast through this bloomin' ship to get to it. I reckon me... Would you look at that? Some fool hid a dang gum egg in me treasure. These here waters used to be my favorite diving spot. But I can't get any loot with these subs patrolling around. Think you can pilot this here sub I bought for scrap? Alrighty then. Press the X button to speed on up, and when you get a sub in your sights, the torpedo will start to lock on. If you get a good lock on, fire away with the circle button. Well, I'll be darned. You got some mean sub-driving skills. Why don't you have this here egg as a reward? Well, I hate to ask your help again, but there be even more subs that darn come out of nowheres. If you could blast them, I could use this acid lake as my swimming hole again. Darn tootin'! Get on, little dragon! yes, the acid lake is safe for swimming again. I wish I could reward you better, but all I got's left is this here other egg. Maybe there'll be something better in this one. You can ride the sub just for fun if you like. Well, come back whenever you like.
Spyro, you're just in time. A Rhinox skateboard gang has challenged us to a race. They said you're slower than a molten crater fire slug. I stuck up for you, though. I told them I've seen some pretty fast fire slugs. So, are you ready to race these guys? They bet us an egg that you won't win. Right on! You can use my special racing board. Every time you do a trick, it builds up turbocharge. You can use your turbos at any time by pressing the square button. Good luck! Yes! You schooled them like a bunch of dizzy one-toed sand norks. Oh yeah, I guess we won this egg, too. Now that the Rhinox are gone, do you want to try a real challenge? I know you're fast, but I bet you can't defeat all the crabs on the course and still beat me in a race. Want to give it a shot? All right! Eat my skate dust, sucker! can't believe you beat me. You must have been practicing the whole time I thought you were looking for eggs. Hey, speaking of which, one of those crabs was guarding this one. You might be able to beat me at skateboarding, but I still get all the chicks. You might be...
No point for the time being returning to the rocket if you want to talk to the others. The first one you recruit will always be there. Or, if you do frozen altars after recruiting someone, they'll always be Eugene.
Oh, hello! It's good to see you again, Spyro. That naughty sorceress has stolen the professor's rocket plans, and I'm on a secret mission to find them. Handel was supposed to meet me here, but I can't find him anywhere. Maybe you could help. Like you'll have to use this cannon to get across here. Simply climb aboard. As for me, I just have to free my mind. I think I could see an egg behind you, but it's out of reach. You'll have to take the long way round through all these Wynox to get to it. Watch out for that lava. It looks super hot. Watch out for...
Watch out for that lava. It looks super hot.
It looks like the sorceress has already used the plans to build her own rocket. We have to destroy it. Just follow me. Hey, look what was in the rocket. They must have been trying to put it into orbit. If you see Handel, tell him I've gone back to Evening Lake to finish work on the professor's rocket. Uh-oh. You'll have to use this combo power-up to take out these fire dragons. It will allow you to super fly and super flame at the same time. Uh-oh. monsters would be no match for you. I knew the...
Spyro, we urgently need your help. The evil cat wizards of Felinia have stormed our castle and captured our princess. If we don't stop them right away, they'll force her to marry Prince Azrael. Spyro, if we don't get to the castle right away, the princess will be forced to marry that loser, Prince Azrael.
Well, Spyro, today is your lucky day. The wizards and I have worked out a little deal. If you simply pay a small toll, they'll be happy to raise these steps and let you pass. You have chosen wisely, Spyro. I'll tell the wizards to raise the steps immediately. And, best of luck rescuing that princess, or whatever it is you're up to. You know, come to think of it, the wizards only agreed to raise the steps. They never said they wouldn't lower them again. Those guys are pretty clever, aren't they? You know, come...
There is no time to lose. Prince Azrael and his cat armies are about to steal our poor princess.
According to legends, there's a golden goose at the top of this here mountain. I want to be the first person to the top so I can grab it. I just bought some Insta-Sprout Ultra Super Grow seeds from a bear with a bag of gems. He said they were magic, but I can't make them do anything. You can have a couple if you like. By the way, if you can't figure out what to do next, we can always start over. Well, good luck. It's got me stumped. I found this egg on the way up here. I think it was laid by a golden goose. We'll have to keep going. We're almost to the top. You've been doing great so far. Why don't you take 2 more seats? If you get stuck, we can always restart this section. Okay, best of luck. These here thinking puzzles are too tough for me. I prefer action gameplay. At last, I found the legendary golden goose. You can have another one of its eggs for a souvenir. That's the ugliest goose I've ever seen.
So Prince Azrael run into the castle. We have to stop him before he reaches the princess.
Good day, Spyro. I'd like to stay and chat, but I'm late for an engagement with a fairy friend of mine. She's just a friend, you understand. It's a strictly platonic relationship. It's certainly not a violation of military protocol whatsoever. What? What are you giving me that look for?
Where have you been, James? We were supposed to meet in the temple an hour ago. And don't give me that old matters of national security line again. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, though. The whole temple is full of nasty cat witches anyway. We'll just have to call off our date. That is, unless you want to battle the witches. So, I see those rocket launchers aren't just for show after all. Well, I just hope your accuracy is better than your punctuality, because there are still a lot more witches in the temple. I must admit, James, I am impressed. There are still a few witches left, though, and this time they mean business. They even turned the floor into deadly blue ooze. Oh, be careful, okay?
yourselves. I knew you weren't the leader of the hummingbird resistance movement for nothing. Now we have the temple all to ourselves. But first, I have a present for you.
Spyro. Isn't Prince Asriel just the dreamiest? The other fairies and wizards won't let us get married, so we're going to elope. By the way, Asriel says you can have this egg if you don't tell anyone where we went.
Hello, I thought you might be hungry.
Thanks. Did you bring any chips?
I'm sorry this happened, but I tried to warn you.
I had to help Spyro rescue the eggs.
You just don't understand. If we don't bring dragons back to this world soon, all our magic will be lost.
The dragons used to live here?
Yes, this was their original home. But a long, long time ago, the sorceress banished them to the other side of the world. She didn't realize the dragons were the source of all our magic.
Maybe I could convince the dragons to come back, if you let me go.
I'm sorry, I can't.
The sorceress has a real prize on her hands here. It took 24 Rhinox to capture this dim-witted furball, so you'd better believe he's not going to get out cheap. Where are you getting all this money, Spyro? It's not just lying around on the ground, is it? Is it? Ah, what do I care? It's mine now. The first rejuvenating breath of freedom. With the humility of a wounded sparrow, I genuflect to my noble deliverer.
It was no big deal, dude.
Yes. After all, it was I who let you out.
Why, you brazenly avaricious, duplicitous, larcenous ursine!
Now, hold on.
One more, perhaps?
At least.
Please do afford me the sublime honor of enjoying your visitation in the nearest future.
Yeah, sure.
I will gladly help you on your quest, Spyro, but first I must attend to my young sibling. I'm afraid he may have gotten himself into trouble during my absence.
Hey, bro, it'd be really cool if you smashed that boulder. A swift smack should do the trick. Come on, just press the circle button to swing your club. I want to see it break into 1,000,000 pieces. Hey, you're in the way. Move it. I heard those big bullies calling you a wuss. You're not going to let them get away with that, are you? I heard those big... your spin move to deflect the snowball into the gong, I bet we could make the roof cave in. We have to get the timing just right. Press the square button to spin your club when I throw a snowball. It took me forever to train those seals to throw snowballs. Now they've gone and turned on me. It took me forever. No, another seal, and this one looks really mean. No. Another gong! Great! I bet we could cause an avalanche with this one. A stinking Rhinoc has blocked the way with this box. It shouldn't be any problem for you to push it out of the way, though. Pushing that block is easy for a big guy like you. Just stand next to the block and push forward on the directional button. Pushing that block. Hey, Brainiac, you're supposed to be smart. Why don't you try pushing those blocks around to bridge that gap? Hey, Thanks, bro. Here's a little something for your rock collection.
Thank you ever...
Ah, a fine day for a bit of a walk. I was just heading to the top of my favourite hill.
Hey, I think I saw some Rhinox run up to the top of that hill with an egg. Hey! We sure made short work of those Rhinox. Aren't you glad I was here to help you rescue that baby dragon? We sure made short...
Hi, Spyro and Sparks. I found another lost egg. If Sparks is up to it, he can try to rescue it from Spider Town. Excellent work, Sparks. And I see that you've gained another new ability. Now, if you hold down the L1, L2, R1, and R2 buttons at the same time, Sparks will point to any treasure still hanging around. I wouldn't want to go back in there with all those creepy spiders, but if Sparks wants to check out Spider Town again, it's fine with me.
Spyro, I've just received word from my little brother. He appears to be having some trouble with the Yeti.
That dumb Yeti took my ball! I told him to give it back or you'd kick his lousy butt, but he wouldn't listen. Oh, I knew you'd do it! Go and show him not to mess with us! Remember to block his eye punches and hit him low when he tries to block. You lost? But how am I going to get my ball back? You've got to try again. You really showed him. Hey, wait a minute, this isn't my ball. You should go back and kick his butt again. Make him give me my ball back. This time it'll be a 3-round match, and when you win, don't let him send you off with a stupid egg. Only 2 more rounds to go. You're doing great. You lost! Oh, some brother you are! I'm never going to see my ball again, am I? Only 2 more rounds to go. You're doing great. Hey! This isn't my ball! It's just another stupid egg! Ooh, I found my ball! I've forgotten I lent it to Eugene yesterday. No harm done, right?
The rocket's fueled up and ready to go, Spyro. The rocket's fueled up.
I guess this hunk of junk is supposed to fly. Sure glad I ain't the one getting on. I guess this hunk...
Hop on, Spyro. Don't worry. Fairy engineering has never failed. Hop on, Spyro.
Hop aboard, Spyro, and boldly go where no dragon has gone before. Well, at least not in 1,000 years, at any rate. Hop aboard, Hop aboard!
The rocket is ready for launch, Spyro. Hop aboard whenever you want. The rocket is ready.
That's it. I've had enough. I'm going to create a monster to end all monsters. And I'm going to send it out to destroy all the dragons, even the little hatchlings. Yes, yes! It will smash them and crush them and grind them and tear them. Oh, yes! Smear them and smoosh them and crack them and crease them!
But, won't that kill them?
It doesn't matter, as long as I can still collect their wings.
What? All this time you've only wanted them for their wings?
Of course, you ignorant girl. I need them for a spell, so I can live forever.
Wait a second. A spell?
What did you think I was going to do with all those dragons? Open a zoo?
You said just keeping them in our world was enough. You never said you had to kill them.
I don't have to kill them. It just stops them from wriggling so much.
You're terrible. I can't believe I ever listened to you.
Stupid, insolent brat. I'll take care of her as soon as I finish off that dragon. Now, where was I? Ah, yes!
This might be our last stand, Spyro. The sorceress plans to use this monster to destroy every iota of her opposition, beginning with the two of us. Alas, there is no time for ruminating. A battle awaits us. I will endeavour to assist you by means of a steady provision of combustible projectiles.
Bianca, did you bring any more food? I'm starving.
There's no time for that, Hunter. We have to stop the sorceress. She's gonna kill all the dragon hatchlings.
Wait a minute. Why should I trust you? This could be another trap.
You're in a cage, you furry numbskull. How can I trap you by letting you out?
I don't know. You sorceress types can be sneaky.
I never thought we were gonna hurt the dragons. Come on, we don't have time for this. Spyro, I know you don't trust me, but I want to help you stop the sorceress. There's a way to open a hidden portal to her lair, but it'll take some very strong magic. If you can find more of the dragon eggs, I think my magic will be strong enough to open the portal. I'll come find you when you have enough eggs, okay? You did it, Spyro! You found enough of the dragon eggs for me to unlock the portal. Once I've opened it, you can confront the sorceress whenever you're ready. But be careful. She'll be expecting you.
Spyro, don't tell anyone, but we've stolen some magic from the sorceress. We're hiding here whilst we practice using it. Unfortunately, we've had a bit of an accident and turned everything into crystal, and it seems to have aggravated the indigenous creatures. I really think I'm beginning to get the hang of this magic malarkey. Acrabadabar, no, acrabaduba, no, that isn't right. Just hold on a minute, I'll get it. I really think I'm... Would you like to see a magic trick? Watch carefully. As you can see, there is nothing up my left sleeve, nothing up my right sleeve, but now, with a wave of my hands and the magic word, Alakazam! You want to see the trick again? Well, all right. But I want you to know this isn't as easy as it looks. Alakazam! All this magic is just misdirection, you know. Which is why I'm going to start that whirlwind over there. Abracadabra! Okay, I'll show you again. If you watch carefully, maybe you'll be able to see how it's done. Abracadabra!
Spyro, did you know I happen to be a very talented amateur magician? My specialty is the, amazing extending bridge trick. I'd love to show you, but I need a small donation first. For my expenses, you understand. Very good. Let's see. Hocus pocus ziggledy zen, make this bridge get long again. I'm afraid the show's over, Spyro. Why don't you go play with the gnomes? I think they look lonely. I'm afraid...
I've been working on a great new magic trick, but this bear keeps spoiling it. Well, I suppose I could show you my new trick. As long as you promise not to tell the great Zamboni. He steals all my best work. Alakazam! Here, you can have this. I was going to use it in a trick, but my magic just keeps bouncing off. Acrobat. Hey, I finally seem to have got the hang of this. Those crystals have stayed up for ages. I'm working on a new trick now, but I've left the whirlwind going in case you need to use it. tell the great Zamboni? That charlatan has been stealing my tricks again.
Good evening, Spyro. The amazing Randini is about to put on a display of prestidigitation. I've heard that it's quite impressive, so I'm going to watch the show.
I'm afraid my magic show seems to have overexcited the moles. They need a good bonk on the head to calm them down, and you look like just the man to help. A light tap on the head should sort them out, but watch out for my friends. They're trying to burrow after them. Well done! And look, one of my friends dug up this whilst chasing the moles. I'm afraid I've had to cancel my next performance. One of the moles ate all my magic cards. Hello! You must be Spyro. A lot of people are talking about all the things you've done for them. Do you think you could help find my girlfriend Tara? She went off to raid the tomb of the stone golem, and I haven't seen her since. I'd go look inside the tomb myself, but you know there's all these scorpions and stuff.
Hi, Spyro. Haven't seen you in a while. I'm just off for a bit of a walkabout right now. You know, sometimes you just long for the simple, old-fashioned pleasures of yesteryear, don't you?
Well, Spyro, I bet you're glad to see me. It just happens that I know the, password to open the door to the tomb of the stone golem. But, it seems to have slipped my mind for the moment, if you know what I mean. Very well, then. The password to open the tomb is... Are you ready? Gullible! Okay, there was no password. I was standing in front of the wall switch. What are you gonna do? Sue me? Okay.
I've been training my new pet manta ray to carry the latest technology super high-impact underwater missile launchers. Want to ride him and try blasting some sharks? Just watch out for the shark riders. They're carrying the latest JX-5 underwater tracking ammunition. Nice shooting, comrade! Where'd you learn to aim like that? Oh, by the way, Bianca wanted me to give you this egg. She says she accidentally turned it into a woolly mammoth for 5 minutes, but it should still be okay. You can ride the manta ray around just for fun if you like. Okay. By the way, if you see Bianca around, can you tell her to meet me here? I promised to give her scuba lessons once the sharks were gone.
Well, look at you. Showing up here to raid the tomb after I've done all the work. I spend all day pressing switches and shoving boxes around, and you just waltz in here expecting to claim the treasure. Well, you might as well have it. Only turned out to be a lousy egg anyway.
Ah! Yet another daredevil adventurer has come to rob our catacombs of loot. Let's just hope you're made of tougher stuff than the last guy. If you can survive the trials of our catacombs and answer my riddle, we will give you a prize befitting your efforts. Here is my riddle. I am a vessel without hinges, lock or lid. Yet within my walls a golden treasure is hid. What am I? Don't try to answer the riddle now. You'll need to save your breath to survive the trials of the catacombs. Here... The first round of the annual demolition hovercraft competition is about to begin. There is room for one more contestant, but you'll have to answer a riddle to qualify. The riddle is this. If one dragon can lay one egg in 12 years, how long would it take for 100 dragons to lay 100 eggs? Very impressive. That is correct. Good luck in the demolition hovercraft competition. Well, that was a fierce battle indeed. Please accept this prize for winning the first round. You may now enter the championship round. However, this is an exceedingly dangerous sport. Might I suggest you quit while you're still in one piece? My, such a brave reptile you are. But you'll need much more than bravery to win the championship. was indeed a battle for the ages. You're the first dragon to win the competition in over 1,000 years. I proudly present you this year's grand prize. I see you've managed to survive the trials of the catacombs. Now let's find out if your wits are as quick as your feet. Do you remember the riddle? I am a vessel without hinges, lock or lid. Yet within my walls a golden treasure is hid. What am I? Have you heard that one before? I never thought you'd get it. Very well. A bargain is a bargain. You may have the dragon egg that I was guarding from the sorceress. I've waited 7,000 years for someone to solve that riddle. Now, I can finally head off to Seashell Shore to bury some bones.
Well, gosh darn it, Spyro! I came in here to check on my prisoner, only to find out he'd somehow got away again. Then when I came in to look around for clues, one of them rowdy dinosaurs went and locked me in. Now they're out there causing all sorts of trouble, and there's not a thing I can do about it. Well, gosh darn... one of them dinosaurs threw an egg down this flooded mine shaft. I'd get it back for you, but I ain't such a strong swimmer. It's mighty dangerous down there. You ought to watch out you don't get hurt. That was some mighty fine swimming, young dragon. Well, I'll be. So that's how my prisoners keep escaping. Here, take this dinosaur egg away before it hatches and causes more trouble. I think it must have been the run of the litter, though. Jumping Jehoshaphat! That's the cutest looking dinosaur I ever did see.
Where do these flying sheep saucers keep coming from? I just saw another one grab an egg and fly off. This one's super fast, but his saucer is damaged and it's leaving smoke rings. I think I can keep up with him as long as I can make it through the rings. I'm gonna chase him down. I'll be right back. was close. The egg popped out just before the saucer crash landed.
Well, Spyro, look what I have here. It's a life-size Space Monkey action figure, complete with a fully operational laser. I'd love to let him out so you can play with him, but the sorceress seems to think he's a menace. You've always had a weakness for helping silly little creatures, haven't you, Spyro? Oh, well, I suppose there couldn't be any harm in letting him out, could there?
Woohoo! I'm free! Thanks, Spyro! Ooh, say, you ever see a bear dance?
No.
Well, it's your lucky day. Check this out.
No!
Dancer, isn't he? Not much stamina, though. Too bad I had a lot more ammo left. Anyway, I heard all about how you've been fighting the sorceress and her armies and kicking all that butt, and I just wanted to say, huzzah! Yippee! Woohoo! Wish I could stay, but my homeworld's been overrun by Rhinox since I've been captured. If you happen to see the sorceress, tell her I'll be giving her dancing lessons real soon. Know what I mean?
You bet.
Later! What was that? Did you see a Rhinoc? I thought I saw a Rhinoc. Ooh, take it from me, Spyro. Never spend a week in a cage. Next thing you know, your whole island will be knee-deep in Rhinocs. Well, gotta go, Mr. Laser Blaster, and I have a whole lot of work to do.
Ah, Agent 9, my favorite pupil. Welcome back to my island laboratory. I'm afraid Rhinocs have taken over the whole island. Perhaps you could stop them before they destroy all my research. Oh, it'll be just like old times. Try shooting these dummies to get warmed up, but be careful. I think a Rhinoc might be hiding among them. number of Rhinox are waiting to ambush us as soon as I lower this force field. I expect they'll keep coming until you shoot the red panic button next to the door where they come out. There's another door at the end of this beach, and Rhinox will keep coming out until you shoot the red panic button. Work your way up the beach by dodging and using the natural cover on the right side. You'll need to take out all the Rhinox to secure the beach. And don't forget to dodge! These indicators show that a bunch of Rhinox are hiding behind the display screen. I'll switch on the view pedestal, and you shoot them as they attack. I recommend using your sniper mode. You cleared them out! Let's see what kind of shape the machine room is in. I have a feeling the Rhinox haven't been keeping it too clean. Just as I thought, the machine room is overrun with birds. To target the birds in their nests, you'll want to use sniper mode. Then zoom in for pinpoint accuracy. Nice work, Agent 9. I'm not sure if this is a bird egg or dragon egg. What do you think? Now I can switch the gravitonometric generator back on. I hope no birds got in there. The lab's clear, and it smells better in here already. Follow me outside, where I expect we'll find some Rhinox wearing armor. You'll need a more powerful weapon to defeat them.
my calculations, the bombs in this handy vending machine should be highly effective against armor. Give it a shot. By my calculation... Just a few more enemies left. You can do it! Thank you very much for saving my laboratory. Now I can resume thinking.
Hey, Spyro! I'm helping a kid called Handel recover some secret rocket plans the sorceress stole. You know, I'm always ready to kick some Rhinoc booty!
Hi, Agent Knight. Behind those doors are some pretty scary ninjas. I bet you could use your sharpshooter skills to take them out. Remember, press the circle button to shoot, and use L1 and R1 to dodge left and right. rescuing me. You better look after this egg before the Wynox try to blow that up too. Princess Amy showed me a place called Starfish Reef. She says there's an egg hidden in there. I think Sparks should check it out. When I saw that giant stingray, I thought you were a goner, Sparks. But you sure showed him. Now the magic from the egg has made you even stronger, so you can take one more hit for Spyro. Sparks has already found the lost egg in Starfish Reef, but if he wants to go back for a swim, I can lead the way.
One of those dogs with funny hats put a curse on me just 'cause I shot him in the butt a couple of times. He said he turned my tail into a snake. Does it look like a snake to you? It does feel kind of funny. Come to think of it, oh boy, that dog's gonna pay.
Behind this door lie the 5 deadly trials of King Rover. No one has ever survived all 5. In fact, it is so dangerous that I cannot let you through this first door unless you are able to solve my riddle. Here's the riddle. I follow you wherever you go, but the more of me you take, the more you leave behind. My. You're quite clever for someone with so little fashion sense. You may proceed to the first trial.
The sheriff promised me I could be a deputy, so I'm off to help clear out all the dinosaurs.
If you just calm down for a second and stop all that whooping and hollering, I can tell you what's going on. The Bailey gang are holed up in them buildings over there. You're gonna have to just go in there and flush them out. Well, good luck to you. I don't know why the Bailey gang was trying so hard to steal this egg. That's not like them at all. I reckon someone must have put them up to it.
Kick some sorceress butt.
Spyro, you've just defeated the sorceress, rescued the dragon eggs, and restored freedom to the lost dragon worlds. What do you plan to do next?
Perhaps a nice vacation in Dragon Shores? Hmm?
You're a real comedian sometimes, Bentley. I still have to find the rest of the dragon eggs. Plus, Hunter seems to have disappeared again, so I should go make sure he's not in more trouble. You haven't seen him, have you?
Huh? Me? Oh, no. If I do happen to encounter him, however, I will most certainly inform you immediately.
It's a funny thing, Spyro. I adjusted Avalar's portals to take me to the Dragon Worlds, but somehow I ended up here. Maybe my coordinate tables are out of date.
By 1,000 years.
That would explain why the book was so cheap.
So, now that you're done saving the world again, are you gonna visit me in Avalar?
Sure, Alora, but I still have to find the rest of the eggs and, well, Hunter's disappeared again.
Did you say Hunter? Well, hey, I can help. I just saw him sneak off with...
Agent 9, isn't that a Rhinoc over in those bushes?
Rhinoc! Ooh, let me at him. You want a piece of me, Rhinoc boy? Eat laser, punk! Come on now, no fair hiding.
I'm sure Hunter is in good hands. I'm sure he will turn up soon.
Promise you'll come visit Avalar soon, okay?
Now, how many times have I told you not to tease that moose?
It was Billy's idea. Yeah.
Is that true, Billy? Hold that thought, Billy. Spyro, great to see ya.
Hi, Sheila. I've been looking for Hunter all day. Have you seen him?
Sorry, Spyro. Hunter made me promise not to tell you where they went.
Hey!
You didn't hear anything from me?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Mwah.
It's a sad sight, Sparks. Another noble warrior falls victim to the plague of love. Just look away. Well, I guess we'll have to find the rest of the eggs by ourselves.
Come on, Spyro. Take a little break. Let's watch the show.
No sense playing the credits now, since they'll also appear at the end of super bonus round.
Just before you kicked the sorceress's big, fat, ugly butt, she built a factory to make robotic bugs to fight Sparks. But I don't think they're any match for him. That last egg must have had some extra magic, because it gave Sparks 2 new abilities. Now he can break open treasure chests, and using the atlas, he can warp you to any level. Just select the level you want and press the square button. That's it, Sparks! You found all the lost eggs! But you can still go back to the Buckbot factory if you like. This portal has been sealed with the strongest magic I've ever seen. You'll need all the dragon eggs and all the gems from each world to break the seal. Sparks can help you find the rest of the gems. When you hold down L1, L2, R1, and R2 at the same time, he will point to the nearest treasure in that area. This portal has...
Don't worry, Spyro. I won't be needing any more of your money. Now, don't look so surprised. I found one of the dragon eggs, and I'm going to sell it for a fortune back in Avalar. Why are you looking at me like that? I've got to be going now. Toodles! Drat! Double drat! Drat! Oh, I never knew dragons were so fast. That's it, I give up. I'm retiring to Spooky Swamp to become a haiku poet.
You finally made it, Spyro. Hunter was a little worried about you when you went off to fight the sorceress, but I always knew you'd beat her. This place is where the sorceress kept all her treasure, but after she was defeated, a bunch of thieves came and stole it. If you can catch the thieves, you're more than welcome to keep the treasure. Oh, by the way, Hunter is around here somewhere. He's been tinkering with one of his new toys all day and he wants to show it off. You should go see him. I hope the rest of the dragons will come back here someday. Oh, by the way,
Hi, Spyro. Did you see Bianca? She was really worried about you when you went off to fight the sorceress. It was pretty funny. She tries to play it cool, but she was scared stiff until you came back safe. I just finished fixing up an old submarine. Why don't you try taking it for a spin? Great! Hop aboard! Want to take my sub for a spin? Sure. Come back whenever you want to ride it. Check it out. This is the world's fastest turbo snowboard course. The local champions are the Sasquatch Six, a gang of Yetis on souped-up snow discs. I bet that you could outrace the lot of them. If you win, we get a huge pile of treasure. If you lose, I have to slick down the whole course with my tongue. So, ready to race? Aw, come on! You can take these guys! So... Right on! Just don't lose, or my tongue's gonna be a popsicle. Check it out. Check it out.
Check it out. Check it out. Yes! You schooled them like a bunch of frost-bitten, flat-footed, molasses-eating, lead-pants-wearing, cross-eyed glacier trolls riding slabs of plywood with sandpaper on the bottom! And we won some shiny stuff, too.
how she did it, Spyro, but the sorceress must have survived that last battle. She's been waiting here all this time, saving up her magic to destroy you. Your best chance to defeat her is to borrow my flying saucer. I've cast some spells on it to give it extra firepower and unlimited flying time, but the rest is going to be up to you. You've come this far, Spyro. I know you can beat her.
And there we have it, the conclusion of the original Spyro trilogy. Sorry about the mine shaft and the snowboard race repeats. I could have just ignored the force record for the race, but there'd be some nagging part of me telling me to, what? You gotta do it. Anyway, once the creds are done, I'll show the skill points and epic log, and we'll move on to the first of the handhelds. Shouldn't be... Alright. Oh, I should have told you that Icy Peak was the first game level I ever demoed in the Spyro demo. I remember it. I had tried to glide over to that platform at the very beginning of the level, thinking I could just fly. Nope. I also played Seashell Short demo, where the eggs were actually green. Mm-hmm.